Hi everyone, and welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping by to this video. And I want to say welcome if you have not been to my channel before. I want to say welcome to my channel. And if you've already subscribed to me, I want to say thank you for tuning in to today's video, where I'm going to go ahead and do the weekly reading for all 12 zodiac signs and see what we have in store for you guys for this week. Now, this video is also special because I'm going to be revealing the winner of last week to see who gets to win a free reading. So I already have the bag here ready with all the names inside. So I'm going to shake that up in a second here and reveal the winner. So yeah. I also wanted to take some time out to wish the best to everybody right now. Since we're in really trying times throughout the entire world. And also if you live in America as well, times are really hard right now. And I just want everybody to know that now is a great time to really realize your ability to have resilience and power within yourself, and realize your ability to grow as an individual through the experiences that we're having in the world right now. So yes, and this is also why I changed the background to this background here. It's a beautiful background, and I just felt like it was very significant to what's happening in the world right now, where we have the eye, and then we have the eyes crying and going through a purging, emotional, overwhelming moment, which also nourishes the earth and heals everyone in the earth and the earth itself. And you have the sun behind there. And then all around the eyes, you also have the moon. So you have the mind and you have the ego. And then you have the vulnerability and the tears coming out, and the sacrifice and the pain, which through that provides healing and nourishes the earth and the planet and us as individuals. So yeah, let's go ahead and get straight into it. I just wanted to take the time to wish everybody good luck and to stay strong. So yes, I have the bag here. We're going to do the name drawing in a second here. I just want to go ahead and light up some sage really quick. And then as soon as I get it lit, we can go ahead and see who won for the reading, the free reading. All right. Moments of silence are very important as well. Very important. Taking a second to pause is very important as well. Alrighty, so let's get into it. I'm really trying to get it mixed up there because I literally just cut all the names and oh, I was like, where'd it go? It's right there. I don't know, can you guys see it? Wow, this bag's really blinging. There it is, moving around. Okay, one last shake. We want peace in the world. We want peace. Okay, guys, I'm really corny. We do. Need it. All right, let's see what we got. I reach my hand in here and mix it all around. I'm still mixing. Let's see who won. Lucy Mantel has won the free reading with me from last week's drawing. Lucy Mantel. Okay, I don't need to put her information out there like that, but congratulations, Lucy. Thank you for putting in your name for the free reading, and congratulations, you won a free reading with me. And I will get into contact with you shortly so we can set up a time to do a reading. Whether you want to do it on Skype or through the phone, I would prefer Skype so I could see you, but if you're not comfortable with that, that's perfectly fine as well. But I will contact you. So congratulations, Lucy. I'll put that over here. And then we're going to go ahead and get straight into the readings for this week. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and get straight into the readings for this week. So if you guys are new to my channel, I do readings every single week on Wednesday around 4:30. And every now and then I'll also do free reading giveaways. Okay, so yes. Anything else? I will also be putting inside of the description box and the comment section, I'll be putting down timestamps. That way you guys can go ahead and get straight into your sign and see what the reading is going to be like and what you have going on for yourself this coming week. So yeah, let's go ahead and get straight into Aries and see what we have for Aries. I'm always usually do it the same pattern. I go from Aries all the way to Pisces, and I do it with consistency. So let's go ahead and do that. In today's readings, I'm going to be doing the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck. And then I'm also going to be using Angels of Abundance for career on each sign. And then I'm also gonna be pulling out the Archangels and Gemstone Guardians card. Okay, so we're gonna get deep for you guys because I know that you guys really might be seeking some guidance this week. Everyone's seeking guidance. I'm seeking guidance. Everybody, no matter who you are, no matter what your experience, no matter what you do, everyone is in a stage right now where healing is necessary. Guidance is necessary. Support is necessary because we are all under a lot of pressure and stress. We just are. So okay, this looks like it's going to work. So let's go ahead and get started with Aries, and we're going to be doing the Illuminated Oracle deck, the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck. All right. So, ooh, that looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Okay, spirit guides, let's see. What do we have for Aries for this week? What do we have for Aries this week from June 3rd to June 10th? What do we have for Aries this week? Let's see, what do we have for Aries this week from June 3rd to June 10th? We're going to get straight into it, because straight into the deep things that we need to be addressing. What does Aries need to know? What's going to help Aries this week in their life? Okay. Just wanting to know and wanting to help out Aries as a collective. Hello and welcome, Aries. That's good. Okay, just a few more shuffles here for Aries. All right. Just a few more cards here for Aries, please. All right, so okay, so for Aries for this week from the June 3rd till June 10th, I do see here that you guys are going to be evolving. You guys are going to be going through a lot of growth, and a lot of understanding. You guys are going to be coming to a lot of understanding because there's something going on inside of your life right now that you have a hard time trying to figure out. There's some kind of issue, there's some kind of thing that might be weighing you down or might have weighed you down or caused conflict in your life that you find it hard to understand, hard to figure out, hard to really process. It just seems like a mystery to you. It's one of those things where it's like no matter how hard you try to understand the situation or the circumstance or whatever it is that is giving Aries as a collective problems or issues, it's just a mystery. And you're going through a time right now where you're trying to basically solve that mystery out. And I'm just going to let you guys know that to just go with the flow. As cliche as that may sound, go with the flow. Go with the flow of the energy. Go with the flow of your path. Go with the flow of your journey. And don't push too hard to try and figure out what the answers are. It's more so about seeking the answers and wanting those answers to come to you. But as far as actively searching and trying very hard to figure out a solution to the problem, it might just frustrate you more because it might end up seeming more like and more like a mystery that you can't solve. And that may irritate you and maybe even possibly set you back. So the best thing for you guys to do right now is to basically sit in stillness and take a moment to process. Take a moment to, instead of going out and chasing the answers and chasing the solutions to the problem, sit in stillness with the energy that you have going on in your atmosphere, in your life, on a personal level, in your body, in your mind. Sit in stillness. And through sitting in stillness, you will gain the answers that you're looking for. Through sitting in stillness, you will gain the intuition. The information will flow to you. You guys will feel very intuitive this week and very in tune with your soul and your own emotions. You guys may feel very connected to the moon this week. We have an eclipse that's going to be occurring. So this energy is impacting everyone as a collective. But with you guys, it's really asking for you guys to sit still. Do not display aggression. Try to be in peace. For you guys specifically, for Aries as a collective. And once again, this is a general reading. So, you can look at your moon sign, you can look at your rising sign, but sometimes you need to go ahead and get a personal reading done. And sometimes you need growth as far as your own psychic abilities and intuition goes. So you have to sit in stillness in order to gain those answers. Also seeing here that you guys should not be afraid of support. Support will come to you. This will come to you. Support. You guys are going to get support from everywhere. You know, support from your loved ones, support from anyone you just ask. If you were to ask your loved ones or your family or your friends for support and anything that you want support in, they will offer you help. It's a time for you guys to understand that you actually need support and to not push support away from you, and to accept support in your life at this moment. When you accept the support that is being given to you, and when you are not resistant to the support, you will experience achievement in your personal growth. You guys will grow. But you have to be willing to accept the support, because the universe is basically giving you help. And if you do not accept the help, that means that you're not ready to take on. If you do not accept the help, it means that you're not ready to take on what the universe is trying to teach you, what it's trying to provide for you. So it's inhibiting you from moving forward and actually accomplishing what it is that you're supposed to accomplish right now, which is evolution. You're supposed to be experiencing major growth. In which aspect are you experiencing growth? On a personal level, but in which aspect? You're experiencing growth in your polar opposite element. You're experiencing growth with air quality. So that's Libra, that's Aquarius, that is Geminis. What does that have to deal with? That has to deal with communication. That has to deal with intelligence. That has to deal with information. Being able to research, being able to comprehend things, being able to communicate back and forth, being able to be creative, because air is also just, water is very creative, but air element is extremely creative as well, because they have the ability to really think very quickly and to think in a sense where they are thinking outside the box. So with that, that is what you guys will be accomplishing if you're willing to accept and ask for support. I also see that you guys are learning how to not have a disguise on, where you have the wolf in sheep's clothing, but here we have the bear in human form clothing, though human in bear clothing. This is the disguise. So it's about unmasking yourself. It's about showing your true self and your true essence, and being comfortable with showing who you are to the world. When you're able to do that, you can put it into your own personal life and the things that you are trying to accomplish. And showing yourself for who you are and understanding yourself for who you really are on a personal level will help you this week. This week is also about not only stillness, but it's also about tempering your energy, not being too hot, not being too cold, but having balance. And air is also about balance. because we do not want to have what's going on the top of the deck happen. We don't want to have a combustion moment, because right now there's a lot of energy being thrown at you. There's a lot of downloads. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of growth that's needing to happen. And with that, things can become overwhelming. So the last thing that you need to do is put on a disguise. Because what's going to end up happening is when you put on a disguise, you are suppressing, you are repressing your true feelings, your true emotions, your ability to express yourself, your ability to communicate. And that is not working into your favor, because after a while, that buildup will be a combustion. And that's not what we want to happen for the Aries. Okay, so that is going to be the reading for the Aries as far as the general reading goes. Now let's go ahead and see what we have for career for you guys. All right. So you guys are going to gain a lot of intuition. You guys, when you have intuition and you're also, when you're gaining intuition and you're also growing, it's a lot coming in. So you guys just want to make sure that you sit in stillness, and so you can receive and understand the information that's coming to you. And so it's not seeming so much like a mystery and hard to understand. You have to be willing to basically sitting in stillness is also in combination with listening and meditating. Okay. So what do we have for Aries as a collective for career? What do we have for Aries as a collective for career? What do we have for Aries as a collective for career? What do we have for Aries as a collective for career? Okay, just one more shuffle here. What do we have for Aries as a collective for career? Okay. So the first thing we have here is no more complaining. Okay. Complaints are affirmation of victimhood, which is never true spiritually. Take back your God-given power by affirming that you have an abundance of choices and freedom. With your increased confidence and assertiveness, watch these positive affirmations blossom into reality. All right. So it's about not, when you're complaining, you're going through a lot right now. So there's every reason to complain. You have every reason to complain. You have every reason to kind of have an excuse. Okay. Because you're going through a lot right now. However, when you do these things and complains or have an excuse, what ends up happening is you put yourself in the energy of being a victim. And that takes away some of your power. Because when you feel like a victim, when someone puts themselves in a place where they feel like a victim, they make themselves smaller. They make themselves feel weak. It doesn't really feed them their solar plexus chakra. It doesn't feed their ability to have willpower, because they feel like something is inhibiting them from moving forward when they can take themselves out of that situation. So no more complaining. And that goes in the line with sitting in stillness for you guys. Okay. Gratitude list. Okay. Now gratitude list, this goes in line with accepting support. It does. Counting your blessings And feeling gratitude for what you already have helps you to be centered in your heart instead of fixated on worries in your mind. What and who you are grateful for right now, keep focusing upon gratitude, and you'll discover the amazing generosity the universe has for you. So a lot of this is just saying that, I understand you guys are going through a lot this week, but try your hardest to be more optimistic to the best of your capability. Try your hardest to know that you are capable of bringing abundance towards you, to know that you are capable of getting the job that you want, that you deserve, and that you applied to, or creating that career and achieving abundance in that career that you are creating for yourself. It's about being thankful for the things that you already have instead of worrying about the things that you do not have. Because once again, that's going to put you into a negative mind space. That's just going to put you in the wrong mind frame for abundance to come to you. Okay. And then lastly, for you guys, on the top of the deck, we have the declutter card. This goes in line with stillness. Again, you'll feel better and more focused if you'll take the time to clear away clutter from your living and workspace. Donate what you can to help others who may need your items. Be sure to keep your schedule uncluttered as well. So this is talking about personal items and material things, but I'm seeing this for you guys and what you're going through this week. I intuitively do feel that it's talking about your mind, because we had the moon card here and we had stillness, and the moon has to deal with your mind and your emotions. So yes, some of you may need to declutter things inside your house, give it to Salvation Army, give it to Goodwill. Some of you guys are literally going to have to sit in stillness and connect with your soul and pay attention to your thoughts so that you can be capable of letting your thoughts come and go. Evaluating your thoughts. Not evaluating your thoughts, actually, I do take that back. Listening to your thoughts and recognizing them. Don't evaluate them, just recognize them. So you know which ones are bad and which ones are good. So you know what, I am thinking more positively now instead of negatively. So that is what it's going to be for you guys this week. On a personal level, you guys are going through a lot of growth, and you guys are going to achieve growth, and you're going to accomplish growth when you accept support into your life. And don't push away support when it comes to you. Don't push away your loved ones, your friends, any of that. Also take time to sit in stillness and meditate with yourself. Okay? So as always, if you guys want a personal reading with me, I will leave my email inside of the description box for you guys to contact me so we can set it up. And thank you so much, dear Aries, for tuning into this video. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you want to see more of me and my videos. And don't forget to like this video if you're enjoying it right now. So, yeah, I wish you guys the best of luck this week, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Okay. Whoa. I think I forgot something. It's okay. We'll keep time going. We'll keep time going. I'll do it for the next one. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to the next sign. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get straight into Taurus and see what do we have for Taurus. Okay, almost ready for Taurus now. Welcome, Taurus. Welcome, and thank you for tuning in, guys. Okay, one more shuffle. All right, let's see what we got here for Tauruses. Woo! Hello, I am doing really good. I hope you're doing good too. And I hope that you're staying safe. At times like these are very hard. Thank you for stopping by. Absolutely. Yep. Times are really interesting, to say the least, right now. So the best thing to do right now is to literally work on yourself and your mental health, and then do what you can to give back. But you absolutely have to make sure that you are straight, that you're doing good too. All right, let's see what we have for Tauruses. Okay, one more card for Tauruses. All right. I see that you guys were working hard. You guys are working extremely hard. Okay, so Tauruses, this is a week for you guys to work on releasing things in your life. This is a week where, going on to now, all the way through next week, even after next week, but this week in particular, you will see things just magically release from your life. Things that are not supposed to be in your life anymore, they're going to be released. When you have outgrown something and it just not meshing with your energy, sometimes you have to be the one to cut those things out of your life. And other times it simply just releases out of your life on its own. This is a week where things are going to release on their own. Things that do not serve you. Okay. This is a week where you guys are also going to be extremely balanced and extremely capable of information that's coming to you. You guys are going to be very communicative. You guys are going to be very much talkative, and some of you may be talkative. Some of you may just be able to keep a conversation going and communicate better with people this week. Okay. Some of you guys are going to be diving into the air element and being able to think logically, being able to think logically and digest information, being able to analyze information that is coming to you and comprehend that information and understand that information. You guys are this is going to be happening naturally for you this week. Okay. Any resistance that you guys had towards something, you're going to stop. This week, resistance is going to fade away. Whatever it is that you're resistant towards, that the universe was trying to give to you, that you were unfamiliar of, and you were resistant to it because of your unfamiliar, of you not be understanding what it is coming into your circle. You're resistant to it. You aren't ready for change. But I'm seeing here that you guys are going to get the change regardless. Regardless whether you're ready for the change or not, you guys are going to go through change this week. You guys are changing. Clearly, from things releasing out of your life to you all being able to take on these air qualities, clearly you guys are also growing as an individual and you're going through changes in your life. And you're being asked to not be resistant towards those changes. Everyone's going through changes right now, especially with the outside world. But you guys are going to be going through changes when it comes to your personal world as well as your outside world. There's going to be a moment of reflection where you guys may just be in solitude for a little bit, and you're going to reflect and you're going to see what's happening in the world around you. And you're going to be able to digest that information and understand what's going on in the world around you and reflect on it and see how does that relate to you on a personal level. How are you learning on a personal level from what's happening outside in this world and in your own environment inside of your home? You guys may actually come into some blockages this week. And you guys just may feel like you're unable to move forward in life. Now, this goes in hand with the resistance that I'm seeing here for you guys. So once again, you guys have to be open to change. You have to be willing to move through those blockages. And what's going to help you move through those blockages is taking time to reflect and understand what's going on around you in the outside world and your personal life. And once you understand that, you'll understand why you need to not be resistant. You will have motivation to move past those blockages. Okay? I'm also seeing that you guys are going to be very productive, especially when it comes to the ending of coming closer to June 10th. You guys are going to be extremely productive. Okay? You're going to be very productive and making sure that you're spending your time wisely. Making sure that you're spending your time wisely, and also making sure that you're not overworking yourself, but there's a clear balance on your productivity. And I do see abundance coming for you guys this week. You know, it's not always about financial abundance. It could be abundance in love. And it's not always romantic love. It can be abundance in people showing you love for the work that you do. Reaching out to you, say, hey, I really liked that thing you did. I saw what you did, that song you made. It was really nice. It really spoke to me. You guys are going to have an abundance of people actually showing you support. An abundance of some of you will actually have an abundance of finances. An abundance of information that is going to help you is going to come to you this week as well. Because of your ability, Tauruses, to be productive towards the end of this week, meaning around June 10th, because of your ability to be more productive, you're actually going to feel abundance. And you're going to just feel confident about abundance coming into your life. And you're just going to have this sense of knowing that you're going to be straight and that you're secured. Just because of your productivity, you just have this feeling that it's going to pay off for you. Okay. Now let's move on and see what we have for you guys for career really quick. There we go. See what we got for career for you guys. What do we have for career for Tauruses? What do we have for career for Tauruses? All right, let's see what we got. What do we have for career for Tauruses? And I feel like this sense of inspiration. I feel like you guys are very inspired to move forward and inspired for change to occur in your life. There is resistance and you feel like you're blocked, but I feel like that is an illusion. As we have some stuff going on that are creating a lot of illusions in our universe right now. Okay. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So for career for Tauruses, we have here exercise to increase your energy and manifestation abilities. The key to manifesting quickly is to have very high energy levels. And the easiest way to increase them is through physical exercise. Choose a fun and meaningful activity so that you'll look forward to exercising, and it becomes its own reward. Now, this is something I had no clue about, but apparently this is actually going to help you guys. If you guys move your body and exercise, and get your blood pumping and flowing through physical exercise, you guys will be able to manifest things quicker to you. Okay. I also feel like this is just a way to get your blood pumping and a way to get your energy high. Okay. So some of you may actually have been not moving around a lot and feeling like you were blocked in a way where you might not have had the energy or the motivation or inspiration to exercise or move about and be active. And now is a renewal time. Now is a time of change where you guys are seeing and having the inspiration and motivation to get yourself moving. Moving your body is going to increase your energy levels. And that way is actually going to, I think what this card is getting to is once you increase your energy levels, you'll be able to release some endorphins inside of your mind, inside of your brain, which will also help you be more optimistic. And when you have when you're manifesting from a good state of mind, I feel like you'll be able to attract those things to you quicker. But let me just remind you guys that regardless, abundance is coming for you. You guys are going to experience it. So don't even worry, but do follow that. We also have for career for you guys, it is safe for you to receive. Okay. So that blockage that you guys had going on was a blockage for receiving abundance. So understand that it is safe for you to receive. The more you allow yourself to receive, the more resources you have available to share with others. Open your arms to receive and be a conduit for good coming to you and through you as blessings, as it blesses the world. So when blessings come, don't have boundaries, don't have resistance, don't be blocked, and don't have walls put up. Make sure that when you see the universe throwing something happy to you and blessings to you, don't think of it as a negative thing. Try to get yourself in a positive mind frame and be open to receive, okay? Also, we have here visualize abundance in all forms. God gave you such great spiritual power that everything you visualize eventually becomes reality. Hold a steady vision of that which is beautiful, helpful, positive, and filled with blessings. And that is what you will experience. Okay. So you guys are going to definitely be tapping into the air quality a lot, tapping to the ability to receive information and be able to comprehend that information and understand that information and look at it from a more optimistic viewpoint. Okay. And having clarity and balance. So you guys just make sure that you stay positive. It sounds very cliche, but for Tauruses as a collective, you guys really need to stay positive, and you guys need to let down your guard, and you need to be open to the universe for helping you. Okay. So I'm just going to do one more card here, and then we're going to move on to the next one. There's all these squirrels outside. I wish I could show you guys, like all these baby squirrels outside. All right. Okay, some of you, Archangel Uriel. I am blessed with irresistible love and spiritual affluence. All that I need is always within my reach. Extraordinary love and amazing wealth are always available to me. I have an abundance of spiritual helpers ready to assist me in all areas of my life. Okay, so you guys have the help. You guys are being blessed. Abundance is going to flow to you guys. Just open your arms. Archangel Raphael. My consciousness is awake. I am aware. I feel the limitless nature of all life. I believe the unlimited potentials and possibilities. I am creative and prosperous. I fully embrace extraordinary wealth. My heart is open to giving and receiving. This has to deal with the air element that you guys are going to be adopting this week, and understanding that you have unlimited potentials and possibilities, and you guys are creative and prosperous. Okay, so yes, let's go ahead and move straight on to the next sign. So thank you guys so much, Tauruses, for tuning in. I really hope that you guys could, relate to that video. I hope that you guys could understand it, and that I could help whatever it is that you're going through this week. Okay. And remember to stay strong. Doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter what you have going on in your life. Now's the time to really, really stay strong and observe everything on the outside world, but also observe what you got going on in your personal world, because you do not want to be driven on the deep end by all the information that you possibly might be taking in. Okay, so thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys in the next video. Once again, if you want a personal reading with me, don't forget to email me. I will leave an email inside of the description box, and you can just hit me up there, and then I will be able to set up a time for us to do a reading. And then also subscribe to my channel if you guys want to see more of me, because I really appreciate you guys' support. And I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, now we're going to go ahead and get straight into Geminis. So let's see what we have for Geminis this week. All right. Let's see, what do we have for Geminis this week? All right, just a couple more shuffles here for Geminis and see what we have for Geminis this week. Geminis as a collective, what do we have for Geminis this week? All right. Yeah. What do we have for Geminis this week as a collective? Geminis might be all over the place this week. Wow. I almost feel like you guys are being pulled in like different directions this week or currently. I was seeing that card when I was shuffling too. This is funny because this is the same exact card that came out for you guys first. The same card that came out for you guys, the same first card that came out last week for your last week reading is the same card that's coming out first again in this week's reading. And I always try to force for one card to come out at a time, but sometimes that's not what wants to happen. Okay, so I'm seeing here, let's get one more card here for you guys. I do feel like you guys are getting pulled in multiple different directions, Geminis. I feel like your energy, you guys are going through a changing phase. This is similar to last week. Here we go. Similar to last week's energy, You guys have the same exact card that came out first last week come out first this week, okay? So I am seeing that you guys have a lot. You guys are being pulled into multiple different directions, and you're having a hard time choosing which direction to go through first. And the fact that you guys are in a stage of your life right now where you are transitioning into a different phase of your life with a completely different type of energy going on in your life, it makes it that much harder for you guys to really focus on one single thing and one single path. So what is crucial for you all this week is balance. Balance is very crucial for you guys this week. You all need to be able to balance out all of your potentials, because I also feel like you guys have a lot of gifts and a lot of different talents to offer and so much potentials that you might not even know where to go, where to start, which path to go on first. So you are going to have to balance out your potentials, because you have so much potential, a vast amount of potential, and you need to balance it. If you do not balance your potential, you will feel like you're being pulled in different directions. Okay. I am seeing also that you guys need to be more vulnerable. Okay, so if you have any walls put up, now is not the time to have walls put up. Now is the time to practice being vulnerable so you can feel your true essence for what it is. Okay. This next thing was part of last week's reading as well. I do feel like you guys have something is beneath the surface that is concealed, locked up tightly and hidden from other people. There's something you're hiding that you're not expressing or being truthful or being honest with yourself and others in your life. And I am seeing that you guys do need to be more vulnerable and open up to expressing and sharing the secret that you're keeping to yourself is actually not doing you any justice. I feel like you guys might be afraid that you might be judged or something like that. That's what I'm getting. But when you guys are vulnerable and you show this side of you, your true essence and uniqueness will also show through your work and through your potentials and your gifts that you have. Okay. I also feel like there's this resistance to completely dive into understanding the situation that you're in and solving the problems that you have going for yourself. It's like halfway trying to solve the problems that you're going through when you have to dive deep inside and you have to go all the way through solving those issues. You just barely touch the surface of solving these issues or researching these issues and finding answers to these questions you have and this mystery that you have that you feel like is creating a resistance. You feel like something's creating a resistance in your life and blocking you from going through this change and transitioning that you feel that you're going through. You feel like it's a mystery. What is in your way and resisting you from transitioning? It is whatever you are hiding. Something is being hidden. It might be something that you guys are hiding within yourself. It could be something your partner is hiding from you. But I feel it's something that you guys are hiding within yourself. And the moment that you are willing and open to express that part of your identity or that part of who you are. You know, maybe you're really quirky and you're not expressing that, or maybe you like a certain thing and you keep it a secret because you're afraid people are going to judge you. Now's the time to be vulnerable. And when you're vulnerable, you will make this transitioning period of your life that much smoother. Okay? It's also time for you guys to also reflect. Take a look at what's going on around you. Take a look at what's going on in your environment and see how you have projected these things into your personal environment. And how your projections are why your environment is what it is. Okay, you guys are very protected this week. So if you feel scared for any type of reason, just know that you guys are extremely protected this week in every aspect. Okay, you have guardians with you. You have angels with you. You're protected. You're going to be safe. Okay, but you have to be able to balance out your different potentials. All those gifts that you have to be able to balance it out. Otherwise, it's going to feel like you're being pulled in all these different directions. Okay, because I also feel like, you know, with you guys, the outside influence of what's going on in the world, you know, everyone needs to understand that it's affecting us on a personal level. It is affecting us as a group, as a whole, as humanity, but it's affecting us on a personal level as well. You know, things aren't only just erupting in the outside world, it's erupting inside and on your personal world as well. Okay. And I'm seeing the longer you keep whatever it is hidden in secret, is like, I feel like it's like there's a pot on the stove and it's boiling and you got the top on it. And it's just boiling and boiling and you're refusing to take the top off. And eventually all the water just spills out and the fire just starts getting hotter and higher. And I feel like that's what's going to happen if you guys keep this secret concealed, if you keep your true identity concealed, if you keep your true essence concealed and you suppress the essence of who you really are. Because that needs to show through your art form, your work. You need to transition through this period of your life and be true to yourself and be able to look inside the mirror and reflect back and see how what you're presenting to your audience, in your world, to your fans, to your clients, and the people that you help, that is true to who you are. Okay? So it's about truth. Because, you know, Geminis do have that thing where they are very good at putting on masks, and they're very good at acting, and they're very good at acting a certain way just so that they can kind of impress, or not just impress people, but so that they can also blend in with the environment. You got to stay true to who you are, and you cannot lose your identity. Okay? Stand true in your beliefs. So let's see, what do we have for you guys for career? What do we have for you guys for career? Hello there. Thank you for the reading you are giving away. I am really looking forward to it. The most beautiful birthday. Aw, happy birthday. I just saw this. I don't know. Happy birthday to you. I would put so many emojis on here, but I don't have it right now. Happy birthday to you and congratulations, Lucy. I'm going to be in touch. I got to stop looking here and look here. I'm going to be in touch with you, and I'm going to send you an email. Or let me see, did you put your email or your... Yeah, I'm going to send you an email, and then we can discuss through there and set up a time to do a reading for you. And I hope that I can help you, and I can't wait. So happy birthday, and I can't wait. I will get in touch with you probably right after I do this video. So keep a lookout on your email so that we can talk and chat, okay? Yay. All right. So let's see what we have for, whoop, is that what we got for career? For Geminis? Okay, well, you know what? There's a lot going on for Geminis, so I imagine so. Especially with one of these cards, I definitely see it. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and read this card first, okay? This is the moonlighting card, okay? So moonlighting, you can start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you. So Geminis, you're getting pulled in all these different directions, but it's okay. It's okay for you guys to go ahead and start working on your dream. The thing that you weren't putting enough effort into because you didn't feel like you might not have had enough time. I feel like now you guys might have the inspiration to go ahead and do that. And if you work on it, you guys will get, you guys will be able to build a platform, and you just have to keep putting effort into your dream. Meanwhile, balancing out your work life. So we have balance for you guys. Balance your potential. Okay, so make sure that you're balancing out your life, your income, your different streams of your different sources and streams of income. Make sure you balance that out so you guys don't get overwhelmed. Okay, and stay true to yourself. Release jealousy. Jealousy is an affirmation that you don't have something. And the universe manifests exactly as you affirm. Let other people's success inspire you rather than frustrate you. If they can have it, so can you. So this goes to say what one person has done, another person can do. So if you feel like you've been doing something and you're not getting anything back from it, but you see so-and-so, you see Susie doing something and she's getting everything back for it, don't worry. Don't even put yourself in that mind frame of someone's got something that you don't have. Instead, look at it and see, well, what are they doing differently that I'm not doing? And how can they inspire me so that I can get there too? Okay? That's part of that reflection as well. All right? No more complaining for you guys. And then lastly, for career, successful funding. So that basically means that you guys' ideas are divinely guided and supported by the same infinite wisdom of God that gave you the idea. So the ideas that you have is supported. Do not allow money concerns to prevent you from turning it into reality. Crowdfunding, partnerships, and other investments are available for you. So whatever it is you invest into around this time is actually going to help your business thrive, is going to help your career thrive. So if that can be anything from paying $5 to customize a logo for you. You know, they have some really cool websites where you can customize logos, backgrounds, put your name on it, and it only costs like $9 or $5. It's something from as small as that to something as starting a GoFundMe account. Whatever it is that you put your money into or your time into, you will get it back. You will get what you receive. Absolutely. Lucy, good night. Have a great night. And, you know, just get back to me when you can. And we can set it up for whenever we're both available. So have a great night and a happy birthday to you, Lucy. All right. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Geminis, we just have one more thing for you guys. Just one more thing. Okay. Just one more thing. I don't even know which one flipped because these are double-sided. It's just funny watching these squirrels fight outside the window. I wish I could show you guys. Okay, Archangel Sandalphon. I easily handle the unexpected. I stop, breathe, observe, and move forward with grace. Blessings come into my life seemingly from nowhere. I have unlimited potential and my possibilities are endless. Okay, so this is still talking about having potential, still talking about balance, because you guys are able to move with grace, stop, breathe, observe, analyze, right? So Archangel Sandalphon will really help you guys this week, his energy. And if you're into that, you can even ask for him to guide you along the way. All right. So thank you so much, Geminis, for tuning in. And I hope you guys could understand and connect with that reading. And if you guys want a personal reading with me, I will be leaving a link inside of the description box where you guys can email me and we can set something up. And yeah, if you guys like what you see, don't forget to hit the like button. And if you want to see me next week, then go ahead and subscribe to my channel. And I make videos every single Wednesday around 4:30 about what's going to happen for the week. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and I will see you in the next video. All right, so let's go ahead and move forward to the Cancers, okay? All right, let's see what we have here. for the Cancers, thank you so much for tuning in, Cancers, to this video where I'm going to be going ahead and talking about what we have going on for this week for Cancers, and what is going to help you guys this week. What energies are you guys going to be working with, will be coming into your life. What advice, what is it that you guys need to be hearing about? So yeah, let's go ahead and get straight into it. And I hope that you guys are doing well right now. We do have a lot going on inside of our society. I just want to say, you know, there's a lot going on right now. And it can be so stressful that we might not even realize how much it's affecting us on a personal level, to make sure that we actually take time to take care of our own mental health and our own physical health and emotional health as well. Because, you know, the way things are looking right now, we don't know what the future is going to hold. So we need to make sure that we have enough energy to tackle what comes in the future as well. All right, so let's see what we have here for Cancers. Let's see. Just a couple more shuffles here. All right, let's see what we have here for Cancers. All right, just one more card here for Cancers. keep getting distracted with this cute little squirrel outside. All right, so let's see what we have here. So I see here for you guys, all right, you guys feel very, very, very vulnerable right now. With everything that's happening right now, you guys feel like you don't have any type of protection, any type of shield. You guys don't really have your guards up as well. And you may feel like you're just open and exposed with no protection and no type of guard, you know? And I'm seeing it as an actual positive thing. Usually when you think of not having your guards up, you think about you being too vulnerable and letting bad things happen to you. But I'm seeing that you guys' vulnerability is working for you, and it's a positive thing because it is allowing for you to be open to what the universe has to teach you and show you. So you guys this week are going to be extremely vulnerable, and you guys are going to be gaining a lot of wisdom. Especially going to be gaining wisdom when it comes to taking care of something, taking care of yourself, really nurturing, either nurturing yourself or nurturing your finances or nurturing a project that you're working on. You know, you guys have planted a seed somewhere, and you're going to gain wisdom on how exactly to allow that seed to become fertile and grow. So I am seeing that. Okay. It is possible that some of you guys are actually experiencing pregnancy, and you're going to be gaining a lot of wisdom throughout this pregnancy. This time that you're going through, this pregnancy is going to give you a lot of wisdom. And you might be very extremely feeling like you're the child that you have, that you know them on a different level, not just because you born them, but you know this child because this child has been reincarnated from somebody that you knew from the past. So you might be soulmates with your baby, with your actual child. Some of you, this is a general reading, so some of you guys are going to be feeling that. Okay. And I'm seeing that you guys are also going to be extremely productive. You guys are going to be putting in hard work. You guys are going to be basically using your time very wisely by being extremely productive and working on what it is that you're basically watching over and nurturing. Some of you, it's an actual baby. Some of you, it's something, it's a project, and it might be a project that is something that you may have, it's a karmic thing. It could be a project that in the past you started as well, this project, and couldn't complete it. This project is going to take a lot of patience. It may feel like you guys are putting in effort and not getting anything back. But continue to spend your time wisely and be productive in this project and continue to be patient. You guys will achieve and receive abundance in this project that you're doing. You all may experience a phenomenon, something that does not occur very often. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not being told exactly what it is that you guys are going to experience. part of it could be a phenomenon, as in what's going on in the outside world right now. Okay? And this could affect you immensely and give you a lot of wisdom. I feel like some of you might even have a vision of something in your past life, a phenomenon like that, where you have a vision that allows you to connect the dots, almost like deja vu, but not quite. And it allows you to connect the dots of why you're experiencing exactly what you're experiencing right now. And you're going to gain so much wisdom and understanding of everything that you're going through right now and why everything's lining up like this for you. It's also a time for you to show your true colors and let yourself shine. Let yourself be shown for who you are, letting your true essence show through your work and your creative project. If you do not let your true self show and you wear a mask, let's just say it's not going to be good. There may be an explosive moment if you suppress who it is you really are, where you might get aggravated and irritated, and I feel a lot of anger might come up that you may not even knew was there. And you can go on a little rage by yourself in your own apartment or your own room. Okay? And that could be not a very good experience. All right? I feel like you guys are connected with this realm right now, as well as the spiritual realm, connected to it to the point where, so connected to it. Like you guys are living in living in multiverse. Like there's a multiverse. You're living in this universe, and then you're also living in this other universe. And that other universe that you guys are capable of connecting to allows you to see things and experience things on a different level. And it could be very, very subtle. It just could be you being able to tap into your subconscious very well. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue on here and see what we have for career for you guys. I feel like the screen is so blurry right now. Just 1 second, you all. Okay, I'm sorry, I just had to clean the screen. It looked very blurry. So let's see what we have for a career for you guys. I guess that's the Virgo, Venus Virgo, Moon in Virgo. Woo. Okay, so we have here, I haven't seen this card before. So for career for Cancers, we have donations, tithing, and charitable work. Give joyfully to the organizations and people who spiritually support and inspire you. And know that your generosity will be returned to you manyfold and miraculously. The time, supplies, money, or other resources you donate will ensure that your positive energy multiplies. Okay, this is where you guys felt vulnerable. This is where you guys could really open up and give yourself. So whatever it is that you give to, you get back. So giving is receiving. Okay. So when it comes to your work, giving to other people and other people's careers and other people's work, giving them a nice comment, hearting them, showing your support to them will also come back to you as good karma. Okay? Miraculously. Conscious consumer. You have the power to heal and help the world with your decision to buy only products and services that are ethically and environmentally friendly. As a conscious consumer, you choose to invest fair trade and organic goods. You live simply and you purchase only that which you need. Okay? So some of you guys literally might be feeling like you want to give back to the environment and you want to basically make sure you watch what you consume and you're very conscious and aware of what it is you're buying and how that benefits or probably doesn't benefit the environment that you're living in. Okay, so it's actually a time where you guys are feeling, once again, extremely vulnerable and willing to give and help and, just being very merciful. Okay. This is great. And then I'm also on the top of the deck. Lastly, I see clean energy food. When you fuel your body with a healthful organic diet, you increase your energy levels and ability to focus. This automatically leads to more efficiency, better ideas, and higher vibration, which attracts golden opportunities and beneficial relationships. So you all are going through a stage of your life where you're very vulnerable to giving back to the world, giving back to your environment, giving back to your circle, your community. Some of you guys are actually really focusing on being healthier and wanting healing through your healthy habits, your new healthy habits. Okay. All right. So one more card here for Cancers. Okay, that's going to be that. Brown agate. Have you been spending time in nature? How does your garden grow? Whether you live in a small city, apartment, or on an expansive farm, you can always find a way to establish your roots in the earth and nature. Use the negative ions of the mountains, sea, or air for your overall well-being. So you guys are very much in tune with nature, in tune with the environment, in tune with being merciful and giving back to the environment, to your community. You guys spending time in nature will actually be a benefit to you and help you feel more loving and more willing to give back to the world. So thank you so much, Cancers, for tuning in to my video. I will be here next week, Wednesday, of course, and I do make videos in between as well. So stay tuned for that. Tomorrow I'm going to do a spirit animal. And yeah, if you do want a personal reading from me, you can just go ahead and take a look inside of the description box where I'll leave my email account for you. And then you can just contact me whenever you like, and we can go ahead and set something up. I'll also be leaving my social media inside of the description box as well. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really hope this could help you. I really hope you guys get the healing that you want and get the wisdom it is that you're supposed to receive and grow as an individual, so that you guys can basically have the energy and power to move through this stage of your life. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, let's go ahead and get straight into Leo. See, what do we have for Leos? And welcome to this video. If you're new to my channel, thank you for stopping by. And if you guys are already subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. What do we have for Leos for this week from June 3rd up until June 10th? What advice do we have? What do Leos need to know? What can help Leos in their current experiences? All right, let's go ahead and see what we got. Okay. So I'm seeing for the Leos, I see that, this is the second reading now where the vulnerability card has come up. And I am seeing that you guys as well are feeling extremely vulnerable. I feel like it's because of the influences you have inside of your life right now. Okay. And I'm feeling like you guys are needing to take care of your body and take care of what you consume inside of your body. Make sure that you're drinking a lot of water. Make sure that you're eating all of your plants, your fruits, your vegetables. Make sure that you're getting the vitamins it is that you need from your food source. I feel like some of you guys are reminiscing and having a memory and really missing a time in your life when, really missing a time in your life when things seem to be a lot more subtle, when things seem to be a lot more stable. I feel like you guys are reminiscing on that, and I feel like you guys are craving stability. But I do also feel like it is time for you guys to not focus on what has already happened and focus more on what is happening in your current situation, in your current circumstance. And that does have to deal with your body. I'm seeing here that a lot of you guys have not been really nourishing yourself mentally, emotionally, physically, especially physically. I'm seeing that some of you guys haven't been drinking enough water. As cliche as that sounds, I do see that you guys are very, very attached to the water energy. And some of you guys are drinking enough water, but there are some of you guys out there who are not drinking enough water at all. And you should be consuming more water right now because your body's going to need a lot of water. You're in a stage of your life where you're going to be extremely intuitive, where you are going to be very sensitive to emotions, to feelings, where you're going to be extremely vulnerable. You're going to feel extremely vulnerable. You're going to feel extremely connected to source energy, to your soul. And with all that, you're going to have to replenish your body so that your mind can also replenish, so that you can be able to think properly, so that your emotions can be balanced. I see here that you guys really have to watch what it is that influences you. Pay attention to what it is you let inside of your circle, in your atmosphere, in ways of paying attention to how it influences you. So if you know that watching violence over and over and over and over again affects you in a negative way, cut back on that a little bit so that you can take care of your own self and your own mental health. So you can be prepared for who knows what is going to happen in the future. And so you can stay strong. Okay, because we do have the influence card where we have all these little planets here and they're very close together. So you just gotta really watch out for what you're paying attention to. What is it that you're watching? What is it that you're consuming? Because right now you're extremely sensitive and vulnerable. Okay. And spiritual. So you really got to pay attention to who you're letting in your circle. If you know there's a certain family member or person that always rubs you the wrong way, now's not the time to reach out to that person. If it's going to impact you in a negative way. If you have this sick joy of watching a certain thing, but you know it affects you a bad way, don't watch it. if you have to start introducing more healthier things into your actual environment, into your home, into your news feed on YouTube, into your news feed on Instagram, on Facebook, if you have to start searching healthier things that benefit you so that that's what pops up on your news feed, do that. Because now is a time to really take care and nourish your mental self and your being. I am also seeing here, we have the plants card upside down. So since we have this card upside down, I am seeing that a lot of you might not be getting the nutrients that you need from plants. Okay. A lot of you might not be getting those nutrients. Some of you haven't been eating fruits and vegetables. As cliche as it sounds, it is time for you guys to, if you haven't been eating your fruits and your vegetables, really take care of your body. Because I'm seeing a lot of things here indicating that your body is needing nourishment. Take care of your body. Maybe you are eating fruits and vegetables, but you're not eating those specific ones that are going to give you the nutrients that you need. Try to have more variety if you can with the foods and the fruits and vegetables that you're eating. Instead of always eating chickpeas, which is only giving you a certain amount of nutrients, try to eat some fruits or a different type of vegetable. And I am seeing that all of this things related to your health and your eating habits and what it is you allow into your world and what it is that you allow, what it is that you're letting influence you is actually going along with a moment in your life where you're changing. Okay, so you're transitioning. Some of you flat out are transitioning from a certain lifestyle and a certain eating habit to another eating habit. So some of you guys are going vegetarian. Some of you guys are going full vegan. Some of you guys are just implementing more fruits and vegetables and learning how to do that. But at the end of the day, some of you guys are just really flat out going to be forced to get better care of your body. And you're going to be forming a structure, a foundation, a regime, a schedule in order to keep this consistent for yourself. You guys are also going to be connected with source energy, with your soul. And with that connection to source energy in your soul, you guys are going to tap into your gifts and what it is you have inside of you that you can use to bless this world. It's about craftsmanship. And you guys, some of you are going to actually find what it is that you are crafty in and find what it is you're gifted in. So you can bless the world and bless your friends and your little world with your gifts. Okay? So let's go ahead and so I also want to say, so if you're thinking about memories of how things used to be for you, I assure you guys that, you know, times might be tough outside in our society right now, but you on a personal level, what is happening for you in the current moment and what is happening for you in the future is going to make it so that you don't even have to reminisce and have memories of what you went through in the past, because what's happening right now for you and in the future is way more important for your focus to be at. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we have for you guys, Leos, for career. Okay, let's see what we got for you guys for career. All right, that's it. Release resentments about money. Okay, so you guys are being asked to release any resentments you have towards money. Yes, the money system of the world can seem upsetting, but holding resentments about finances just pushes your abundance away. Instead, see money as a tool you can use to better the world, and this shift will help you attract support and golden opportunities. So that goes along with being in tune with your soul purpose. I'm hearing your soul purpose and your gifts and how you can give that back to the world, as opposed to having these memories and resentments about money and about how it is that the world is going about right now with the economy. Instead of having resentment towards that, focus your energy on using money as a tool so that you can better the world. Okay, and then also unlimited ideas. Now, when you connect with soul energy and you connect with your purpose, you get a lot of inspiration and ideas because you're on the right path. So unlimited ideas. Your mind is one with God's infinite mind, okay? So your mind is one with soul energy. Therefore, you have complete access to unlimited ideas guaranteed to bring blessings. All you need to do is take divinely guided action to allow these ideas to come into fruition. So connect with your soul, connect with your purpose, connect with who you are, meditate, receive answers from yourself, and move forward with that energy. All right. All right, let's see what we have here. Archangel Ariel, my light shines brightly. I am self-confident and recognize my value and worth. Other people also recognize my value and worth. I shine the light of compassion, kindness, and love from my heart. So when you guys are in tune with your soul, you're going to shine and you're going to have, this goes along with using your gifts to shine blessings and give blessing onto the world. So work with Archangel Ariel. And if you guys don't work with archangels or ask for guidance from them, that's fine too. But just go ahead and just take the advice that this card is giving you and understand it. Okay, so thank you so much, guys, for tuning in to my channel. All right, Don't forget to like this video if you did, and subscribe to my channel if you want to see more of me. I really appreciate you guys stopping by, and I hope that I could help you through this reading, through the tough times that we're going through. If you guys want a personal reading with me, I will leave a link inside the description box of my email, and you can contact me and we can go ahead and talk and see what kind of reading you want to get done and set that up for you. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. I'll also leave my social media inside of the description box. And thank you once again. I'll see you guys in the next video next Wednesday. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, and bye-bye. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to Virgos. Let's see, what do we have for Virgos this week? Let me just see something here. All right. Let's see what we have for Virgos this week. I feel like the lighting is it's just not right. Like, I don't know. It feels like desaturated. It's just not like popping. Okay, just a few more shuffles here. I do not like this lighting. All right, Virgos. So it looks like for this week, you guys are going to be taking a lot of responsibility. Something that you guys really know how to do a lot is have a lot of responsibility. You guys really know how to hold yourself accountable for your actions. You really know when's the right time to do it, when's the right time to have integrity, which is always. You guys are going to be extremely, extremely responsible this week. And part of being responsible for you guys specifically this week is going to mean taking a moment to relax, step back, and watch the chaos unfold around you. For some of you, this is going to be you actually taking responsibility, is to sit in stillness and actually observe so that you can gain and attain information and knowledge and wisdom. Sorry, guys, there's a little girl screaming out. I don't know if you can hear it. But anyways, yes, you exactly that. You want to observe the chaos happening outside. For some of you guys, taking responsibility means sitting and observing so you can gain information and gain wisdom, not necessarily getting too involved in the chaos. Okay? You may have been very actively getting involved into the chaos or actively putting yourself and initiating yourself places where you didn't need to be. And now you're holding yourself accountable for that. And you're saying, man, I really need to step back and I really need to observe and analyze and just stop for a second so that I can gain some energy and replenish myself, because you guys need fuel right now. Okay? You guys may be needing fuel. So also, I'm also feeling like you guys are experiencing a moment where you may feel emotionally overwhelmed due to a separation that you have had or maybe possibly having in the near future. This could be a separation from a partner. This could be a separation from a business. This could be a separation from an ideology. I mean, this could be a separation from really anything, but a separation from something that is going to basically make you overwhelmed emotionally. And you guys could get to the point where you're basically reach your breaking point and you're flooded with tears and possibly even sadness. And this is why taking a moment for stillness is that much more important, because you guys need to conserve your energy because you're already going through a lot in your personal life. Okay? So take responsibility and conserve your energy. Some of you guys are going to be having a moment of like a light bulb moment, like a moment of having like an epiphany. Okay? Where you just feel like there's this light shining above you and raining on you. Just like that. Like you guys just have this moment where you suddenly understand everything for what it is and why it is. Some of these things that you're understanding has to deal with the past in your childhood. All the memories that you may have forgotten might be coming back to the surface. And it coming back to the surface is allowing you to analyze and understand everything in your personal life on a personal level, to where you have an enlightening moment and in a moment of where you have an epiphany. Destruction needs to happen in order for renewal. It's right here. Destruction needs to happen. Things need to break down. Things need to sometimes burn down. Sometimes things need to tear apart. Things need to shake up a little bit in order for there to be change, in order for there to be a new beginning. For the renewal process to occur, things have to die down. Okay? So you guys may be going through an experience right now in life where you might feel like things are just literally falling apart in your life, falling apart around you, yes. But you have an epiphany and you understand that exactly why it's happening the way it's happening right now. Okay? Yes, absolutely. Your intuition is going to be very, very sharp this week. You guys are going to be able to access all this knowledge from your intuition. And you're going to be very in tune with your emotions. This mystery that you've been trying to solve and resolve and research and understand, you're finally going to have an epiphany moment where everything's going to just make sense for what it is. And you can allow it to be and sit in stillness. Okay? Being near water will help you guys and move and live and exist in the energies that you're going to be going through this week. Taking baths or soaking in baths, drinking a lot of water is going to help you guys exist comfortably in the energies that are coming this week for you. Okay? So let's see what we have here for your career. All right. Okay. Absolutely. So that separation that I was talking about, that might be overwhelming for you guys. It might cause you guys to kind of have a mental breakdown or get somewhat depressed. It is something that's happening for the better for you. Destruction happening in order for renewal to happen. Okay. So, there is going to be an employment change for some of you. All right. And also another message is to know that it is safe for you to receive. The more you allow yourself to receive, the more resources you have available to share with others. Open your arms, to receive and be a conduit for good coming to you and through you as it blesses the world. Okay? So this goes along with stillness. Every single reading, just about every single reading I've done today had the stillness card with it. It's really a time to sit still because there's a lot going on, a lot of chaos going on, to the point where, you want to be involved with it, but you got to know when to let it not affect you in a negative way. And it's okay to sit still and observe. And you have to be willing to receive resources so that you can have resources to share with others. And this also, I'm feeling like the more resources you let inside of your life, the more abundance you let come into your life, and the more abundance and resources you can share with others, the more they're going to be able to come and see you. And whether it's see your content or see your artwork, you're going to have more energy. You're going to feel more inspired to create or to produce in your career. When you receive things, you feel like you have more to produce. Okay, so employment change. Your career path is leading you in a higher direction with positive changes to support your dreams, priorities, passions, and life purpose. Trust that these changes will help you release the old and welcome the new. You are being supported each step of the way. All right? So it's okay to let that destruct. Clearing debts. Your self-care involves removing the heavy burdens of financial and emotional debts from life. You already feel lighter and freer just by facing this topic and making a plan to clear present obligations and avoid future ones as well. So that overwhelming feeling that you're going to get this week of being emotionally overwhelmed and releasing a lot of emotions is going to allow for you to free yourself and feel liberation. That destruction, that separation of your career is going to need to happen in order for you to create a new path for yourself that's going to be more beneficial and more aligned with who you are now, because you've outgrown your other career. Okay? So thank you so much, Virgos, for tuning into this video. I really hope this video could help you. I hope you can see me in this lighting. And I just, really hope that I could be somewhat of help during these tough times. I do make videos every single Wednesday. So you guys are more than welcome to tune in next Wednesday to see what's going to happen to you and for you next week. You can also subscribe to my channel if you want to see more as well, and hit the bell icon so that you can get updates whenever I make a video. I also make videos on different spirit animals and different angel numbers and any synchronicities that can occur in your life, and also how to interpret those synchronicities so that it can help and guide you on your path. If you guys want a personal reading from me, I'll be leaving a link to my email inside of the description box, so you guys can email me whenever you want, and I'll also leave my social media there. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so let's go ahead and get into Libra. Let's see what we have for Libras. What do we have for Libras? All right, just a couple more shuffles here. Hi Libras, and welcome to my channel. If you're new to my channel, I just want to say thank you for stopping by and tuning into today's video where I do the weekly readings that I do every single week on Wednesday around 4:30. So yeah, let's go ahead and see what we have for you Libras. One more shuffle here. And then we're going to see what cards we have. What do we have for Libras this week from June 3rd till June 10th? What do we have for Libras this week? All right. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Yep. All right, so let's get straight to it. I'm seeing that for Libras, you guys need to watch exactly what it is you let into your environment. You need to be careful of what it is that you are absorbing and what you are letting influence you. And for you specifically, this is going to have to deal with the effects that it's going to have on your mental health. Some of you guys mentally have been feeling very, very negative. Okay. There's this feeling of anguish and this feeling of feeling like you're trapped mentally, feeling like you're in a mental prison. And it's not a good feeling. Now, it is possible that some of the things that you are letting inside of your environment is why you're feeling this way. So watch what it is you're consuming. Watch the information that you're consuming. Watch the people that you are watching, that you're letting inside of your environment, that continuously feed this heavy burden in your mind, in your mental space. Move on from that state of being. Okay? Move on from the state of being. Okay, so I'm feeling like a very lucky energy for you guys. I feel like you guys are extremely lucky Libras. this week. There's going to be a lot of abundance coming towards you this week. You know, it's not just financial abundance. It could be support. It could be help. It could be abundance in the fact where you might get a lot of recognition from all different types of sources for your career or your work or your art. Abundance in anything, or abundance in a lot of things, rather. I do feel like you guys will be able to move on past this moment of anguish that your own thought patterns are keeping you at once you pay attention to what influences you. I feel like you guys might fall back and forth a little bit, but for the most part, you guys will come to this moment where there's going to be a lot of momentum for you guys to just sprint forward and leave the negative thought patterns and leave whatever keeps you feeling down and depressed and mentally trapped. Leave it behind you. You guys will be leaving it behind you this week. Okay. And you guys are going to be extremely lucky. There's going to be a strange phenomenon that happens. It's like you guys are going to wake up one morning and you're just going to feel different. It's like those mornings when you wake up and you feel the energy shift. You're like, what's going on today? Did I miss something? Why is things feel different? But it's going to be a good different. You're going to have a lot of inspiration and strength. You're going to be resilient. I feel like some of you guys are in the some of you guys are in the field where you're healing people, whether it be Reiki, whether it be access bars, EFT, freaking sound therapy, light therapy, color therapy. Some of you guys are in that healing field where you're just healing people and helping people. And an abundance. You guys are going to be very lucky. An abundance of something is going to come your way. It could be an abundance of clients, not necessarily financial abundance, but just clients. An abundance of support, an abundance of recognition, or an abundance of finances. You guys are going to move from this energy to these energies, to renewal and resilience. Okay? Now, the thing that is holding you back is the place that you retreat to. You're going to have to say bye-bye to this place this week and moving forward from this week. You're going to say bye-bye to this place that you retreat to, that you feel comfortable to. And I'm feeling it's a mental thing. It's a thought process that you have that makes you feel comfortable, or that you're just used to thinking a certain way. You're just used to thinking that certain way. And that's just where you retreat. But you're saying bye-bye to that place that you retreat to, that leaves you feeling a bunch of anguish. And you're moving forward. You're renewing yourself. So this is a very uplifting, powerful, resilient, will-powering moment for you guys. Okay? So let's see what we have for career for you all. What do we have for career for the Libras? What do we have for career for Libras? Sorry, guys. I have been on here for almost 3 hours now, so there are things that I have to check on every now and then. I definitely can relate to you guys. I definitely understand you guys' energy because I am a Libra, so I understand exactly, how everything that's going on in the world is affecting you guys, because Libras are all about justice, and there's a lot of injustice going on. And sometimes Libras want everybody to be happy and on the same page. And in moments like this, you can't get everybody to agree on one thing. Not everyone's going to agree on one thing. You can't force people to believe what it is you believe in. But you can stand by what you believe in, and you can stand with the people who believe in the things you believe in. Okay, so let's see what we have for career for Libras. Whew, jeez. Windfall of abundance. I said it, you guys are going to be extremely lucky. You guys are going to get a lot of abundance. You guys are going to get a lot of abundance. Conscious consumer. You guys are going to be very much into giving. Your way of giving back to society right now is by watching what it is you consume. Not littering, caring for the environment, and make sure that you're using less waste from the things that you buy. Not so much plastic. Instead, buy things that have better wrapping on them. If you do buy things that have plastic or whatever, make sure you recycle them. You guys are going to be very much in tune with being a humanitarian this week, because that's all you feel you can do to help the world right now. But know that you will have a windfall of abundance. An increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms. Some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving, and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life's purpose, health, and charitable work. All this abundance coming to you is going to support you immensely, but you cannot be in this state of mind. Okay? Organize for success. Do not let the word organize intimidate you, as it is simply a way for you to ensure clarity of purpose. Organizing your thoughts, your reports, your living and workspace, and your finances will help you know and plan your next action. So basically, when you wake up in the morning, write down a schedule. So that way you can stay on track. So that way you can even distract yourself from feeling anguish and going into a negative thought pattern or space. Okay? So just be very organized and be very strategic and plan. Write out your day. Write your to-do list. Deservingness. This is very important. Okay? You guys need to I feel like you guys don't feel like you deserve any of the good things that are coming to you. And you need to understand that you do deserve it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be coming to you. You deserve all the love and all of the great things that are coming to you. You deserve it. It would not be coming if you did not deserve it. You've done the work, whether in this life or a past life, you deserve it, okay? You are a beloved child of God, like everyone else, and you deserve to receive the support that will allow you to focus upon your divine life purpose. Even if you can't yet recognize your lovable qualities, trust that God and the universe and the angels can see how amazing you truly are. Okay? So even if you can't see how amazing you are, the universe can see the amazing things that you've done. And they're going to give it to you. You're going to get rewards. Okay? You're going to get rewarded for your good deeds this week. You are. Okay, so last drawing. John, I said yes. Did you get the message? I said yes. You can just go somewhere like a little gas station or something. Sorry. Okay. Stay safe. Might want to take the pics out your afro. You don't want to get pulled out the car or any crazy stuff right now. Seriously. Okay. Do you need your mask? You got it? Okay. All right. See ya. Wow. Wow. Libras. Wow. You guys are literally diamonds. I have not seen this card yet. Herkimer Diamond. Are you able to recall your dreams? Dreams can be your internal psychologist and spiritual advisor. Take the time before going to sleep to form the intention to remember your dreams. Record them when you awaken and use them for contemplation. Dreams are powerful tools for self-healing, personal awareness, and spiritual growth. So pay attention to your dreams because your dreams could answer your questions. Your dreams could guide you on your path. Your dreams could help you understand how to move forward. Before you go to bed, ask your own soul, your own self. I would love to get advice through my dreams tonight, and I want to be able to really remember them. So when I wake up, I can jot that down. And if you say that before you go to bed, then you'll be able to get those dreams and remember them in the morning time. So pay attention to your dreams and you will get guidance from your dreams, okay? So let's go ahead and move on to the next sign, which is going to be Scorpio. Let's see what we have for Scorpio. Raw, real, and honest Scorpios. Let's see what we have for Scorpios this week from June 3rd to June 10th. What do we have for Scorpios this week? Hi, Scorpios, and welcome to my channel. Okay. If you guys are new to my channel, thank you so much for tuning in. I connect a lot with the Scorpio energy because my Mercury and my Mars are, I have Mercury and Mars in Scorpio. So yeah, those are some planets to have in Scorpio. I've learned to watch how I say things, even though it's pretty much still kind of hard. And also, yeah, just watch my mouth. Can read deep into people, see the truth for what it really is. When your Mars is in Scorpio too, it makes it so every transition you move into in life, whether it be a breakup, whether it be something as simple as changing schools, changing work, it happens, it's very intense. All right, so let's see what we have here for Scorpio. Wow, you guys' cards came out fast. So, all right, let's see. I think it is time to adjust the lighting, guys. So I'm going to have to turn the lights on. Oops. All right. This looks way better. Oh my goodness. What was I doing before? Wow. Okay, so wow. All right, let's see what we got here. So you guys are very much attached to something right now in your life, and you do not want to let go of what it is you're attached to. You don't want to let go of it. But it is time for new things to come and new things to happen for you. The universe is ready to, is waiting for you to release your attachments, your unhealthy attachments. It's a time where you're recognizing your unhealthy attachments for what it is. And this is something that you've been attached to for a long time. So after time of something being with you, what ends up happening is the erosion process begins. And that's when layers and layers and layers form on a mountain. And you can find fossils, you can find all these things. So these things are, whatever it is you're attached to, it's almost like it's printed on you. It's like it's glued to your soul. This could be a person or an aspect, or a person or a thing that you're attached to so much because it reminds you of something in your past life, or it might be somebody from your past life that you're finding hard to let go of. Or it could be something that you were trying to achieve in your past life that you're finding it hard to let go of. But I am seeing that it's time to let go of that. At least for you guys, it is the time where you guys are going to be understanding you need to let go of it. You guys are going to be extremely resilient in a good way and a bad way this week. You're going to be resilient to the point where nothing can break you down. So that is going to be great because you need resilience right now. However, your resilience might turn into stubbornness. So make sure that you can differentiate the two and acknowledge when you're actually being stubborn, and put yourself in understanding what it is you're being stubborn with so that you can change your thought process and your perception as needed. Okay? You guys have a safe place that you go to, that you think is safe, but is really enabling you from shining and glowing and growing. You're attached to this place that you retreat to. Okay. And now I don't necessarily feel like this week you guys are going to completely detach yourself from this place that you retreat to, or this person you retreat to that's not doing you well. But I do feel like you will start to understand that there's a problem there. At least. Hopefully some of you guys will move forward. I do see that a lot of you guys are going to be dealing with and understanding the water element, understanding your emotions to the next level, understanding your ability to be adaptable and your ability to have empathy and to put yourself in other people's shoes. And this is also going to help you not be stubborn. You're going to be very intuitive this week. You guys are also going to be having a lot of support from other entities, from the underworld, entities from people who have already passed on. Maybe loved ones, guardian angels. You guys are going to have a lot of support. So you guys are going to be extremely protected. And you might gain insight through these people without even realizing it. They could be throwing signs to you, whether it be angel numbers, whether it be any type of synchronicity. Animals, angel numbers, colors, patterns. And this is all going to come down to helping you understand what it is you're attached to and you need to let go of. Okay? So yes, it's a time of realization. All right? Realizing that you need to let go of whatever karma. It's time for a karmic completion to occur for you guys. Something you're connected to from the past life, whether it be a person, place, thing. It is time for you guys to complete that. That process is being completed now. You don't have any business being in it. And it's time to move forward, and you're going to be realizing that this week. So let's see what we have for you guys for career. A couple more shuffles here. Okay, I do feel like a lot of you guys are very much so. Your house might be in shambles. It might be disorganized. There might be a lot of clutter in your actual home, in your mind. And that is inhibiting you from being constructive in your financial world, in your career. So it's time for you guys to organize for success. Prioritize, organize, write down a to-do list. Make sure that you write down some short-term goals, some long-term goals, what it is that you want to do for the day, what it is you want to achieve for the week, and writing down everything on paper and organizing it. It is also time to declutter your mind and your home. If things are all over the place, that's actually affecting your thought process. You know, it's been scientifically proven that your environment, if it's messy, your mind can be messy as well. Okay, and since you guys are really into the water element, which is your element, so, you know, since you guys are in that element and you guys are very sensitive, you might be feeling like really empathic this week, and your surroundings being cluttered up and messy can really affect you. So make sure that you just take time to organize everything and clean up. Also, pay yourself first. Make yourself your most important financial obligation by setting aside a portion of your income every time you are paid. This loving form of self-care ensures that you'll have savings to invest in your present and your future. So this is about being resourceful. This is about making sure that whatever income you do get, that you take some of it and put it inside your bank account for your savings. That way you can use it in the long term. That way you can build a security for yourself. All right. So yeah, that's going to be it for you guys when it comes to career. And then I'm just going to go ahead and pull one more card. For the Scorpios. Okay, I hope I say this right. Rutilated. Okay, rutilated quartz. Are you ready to move forward with your life? You have the courage with you to move ahead with your ideas by getting the wheels in motion to create your project or intention. Recognize the amazing, powerful person that you are and shine on. Okay, so you guys just make sure that you dive into your bravery and your courage so that you guys can have resilience and so you guys can have the inspiration to move forward in life, let go of your attachment, and also reorganize your life. That way you can make room to move forward with all the ideas that you've written down, okay, and planned out. So thank you so much, Scorpios, for tuning into this video. If you guys are new to my channel, I just want to say thank you so much for stopping by. And if you want to go ahead and subscribe to my channel, if you want to see more, please do that. I would really appreciate it. And give this video a thumbs up if you're enjoying it right now. Also, you can tune in to me next Wednesday because I make videos on the week every single Wednesday around 4:30. And, you know, between that, I make videos also on any kind of synchronicities that you're going to be experiencing in your life, whether that be animals, colors, angel numbers, anything that you can experience as a synchronicity and patterns that may help you and also help you. And I will also be helping you in these videos basically interpret those things so that it can also help guide you on your life path. So if you guys want a personal reading with me, I will leave my link, my Gmail inside of the description box for you. So you guys can basically contact me, and I'll also leave my social media in there. So thank you so much for tuning in, Scorpios. And I really appreciate you. Stay strong, healthy, and resilient during this time. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to the next sign, which is going to be Sagittarius. All right. Hi, Sagittariuses, and welcome to my channel. If you're new to my channel, I just want to say thank you so much for stopping by. So we're going to do a weekly for you guys that I do every single week on my channel around 4:30 on Wednesday. So what do we have for Sagittarius from June 3rd till June 10th? What do we have for Sagittarius from June 3rd till June 10th? What do we have for Sagittarius? Just a couple more shuffles here. Okay. Let's see what we have. Whoa. See what we have for Sagittarius. Okay, interesting. So once again, I'm getting the vulnerability card, which makes sense because, you know, you guys are going to be feeling very vulnerable and sensitive to everything that's going on in your surroundings and in your personal life. You're just going to feel open. And at times, this is actually a positive card. Vulnerable in the sense where you guys feel a great amount of love and you guys feel like you're willing to give back to people, to the world, to your personal community and your personal environment. But the only thing I will say is be careful, even though it's good that it is a good thing that you guys are in this vulnerability. Be careful because some of you, not all of you guys, don't be afraid. There might be some outside entities that have crossed over to the other side that may see your vulnerability and see how much you are basically shining and glowing and how close you are to your soul, and may think that they can just come into your space and try to get your attention. You know, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but just, you know, vulnerable, but make sure you can cut that off if it feels wrong. Okay. Also, this week, really, please do refrain from getting angry this week. There might be some things that just might strike your nerve. They may make you impatient, irritated, but refrain from being angry because it can go into another level that you don't want it to go to. It could make you basically explode and set on fire. So make sure that you guys release your anger. Make sure you express your anger through other forms, but just try not to get super violent or angry this week. Don't let any outside forces or influences instill anger inside of your heart. Okay? So things are going to be harmonizing for you this week. They're going to be working they're going to be working together in a sense where it's going to be extremely harmonious, okay? You might come to a point where you are at a fork in a road moment in your life, or a point where you feel like there's a road blockage or something standing in your way. But just know that if you stay grounded, you will be able to move through this moment and through this blockage and through this thing that may be standing in your way, in your path. You'll be able to overcome it. And things will happen in a way where they're going to be harmonious for you and work in a way for you where everything's going to come together and align itself. Everything will be aligning itself for you so that the way can be clear and the blockages can be moved. Okay. Once again, another reading today this week where people are being asked to sit in stillness. Make sure that you observe and not absorb. Be sure to observe your surroundings, but don't absorb it, because you're very vulnerable right now and you need to sit into stillness. Pay attention. It's okay, but make sure that you sit still. Don't let this happen. Because right now you need healing. A lot of people are going through healing moments right now, and you especially need healing right now. You need to sew the pieces back together. That way you can have enough energy for whatever is going to come in the future. Okay? You guys are very much in tune with everything that's happening for you right now. Is very much in tune with some karma that you need to pay off from your past life. The hurdle that you experience here that's in the way of your path is very karmic. But know that you will overcome it. Now, it is also important for you guys, lastly, to get in tune with the air element, which includes being capable of taking in information and analyzing it and understanding it. Actually sitting down and listening. Being able to communicate effectively. Being very intelligent. You guys are going to be very intellectual this week. Okay, but remember, you're extremely vulnerable and sensitive this week. So you guys need to observe, not absorb, but observe. Okay? So let's go ahead and see what we have for you guys for career. Okay, I feel like this is it. This is all we have for you guys for career. Okay. Now this is great because this is in your element. Positivity, faith, and optimism. You open the doorway to positive experiences and opportunities with your positive expectations and energy. Do not allow negative energy to temporary setbacks to interfere with the path that you are on. Keep the faith and keep going, okay? So do not allow temporary negative energy or temporary setbacks to interfere with the path that you are on. So like I said, you guys are on a path where things are going very harmonious for you. Things are harmonizing for you. But there's going to be a moment where it could be a setback. There's going to be an upheaval moment, or there's going to be a setback, where there's going to be a fork in the road. Something's going to split the road. Don't let that thing get in the way of what you have going on. And especially don't let negative energy, because you're so vulnerable this week, don't let it get you angry and irritated to the point where you combust. All right. Now that's going to help you in your career as well as help you overall. Power of prayer. Give this situation to God for uplifting and healing. And be open to miracles. Heaven's unlimited resources, love, and answers are awaiting your prayers. Be sure to act upon the divine guidance God gives to you in response to your prayers. So guys, make sure that whatever it is you want, just ask for it. Make sure that you guys vocalize and really say it out loud. I want healing. I want strength. I want to be uplifted so that I can go through this hurdle. I want to be resilient and powerful so that I can go through these harsh times that are in front of me. Ask for help. Okay, so that's going to be it for that. And then we're just going to pull one more card out here. Okay. Just one more advice card for you guys. Archangel Thuriel. The earth is my mother. I am one with all that is. I am connected with the sacred energy of the trees, plants, shrubs, vines, and smaller vegetation. I embrace the sunshine as well as the rain. I am in balance with all life. So you guys are feeling extremely grounded this week, and going into Mother Nature is also going to help you guys heal. Okay? So, yes. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in to the video. I really hope that you could understand the video and that this video could help you in any shape, way, form, or fashion. If you guys want a personal reading with me, you're more than welcome to email me. I will leave a link to my email inside of the description box, as well as all of my social media accounts. And yeah, I make videos on weekly, every single week on Wednesday around 4:30 p.m. And then I also make other videos about synchronicities that may happen in your life and how to interpret them so that it can help you on your journey. So if you guys are interested, definitely go ahead and subscribe to my channel. And don't forget to like this video if you're enjoying watching it right now. And thank you so much for your support in my channel. And I wish you guys the best through these harsh times right now. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. All right. So let's go ahead and get into the next sign, which is going to be Capricorn. Let's see what we have for Capricorn. Now, I have been on here for 3 hours, so I am going to take this sip of drink. Thank you. Oh. All right. Let's see what we have for Capricorns. Uh-oh, looks like I missed the cards up. It'll be all right. This week from June 3rd till June 10th. And thank you so much, Capricorns, for tuning into the video. Welcome to my channel if you're new. And welcome to my channel if you're already subscribed. All right, just a few more shuffles here. Okay, let's see what we have for Capricorns. Once again, we have the vulnerability card. Okay, I actually do feel like all right. So I feel like you guys are a little bit confused this week and not really sure if you guys are on the right path, if you're really aligned with your soul, or if you're really on the right journey. Some of you guys may just feel lost, simply just feel lost on your path. Okay. And I do feel like some of you guys are actually getting lost on your path. And the reason why is because of your outside influences. It could be influencing you in a negative way so that you are feeling like you're lost. And so that you might want to stray away from the path that you're on because you might feel like it's not the right path for you. Understand that you are on the right path. Okay, now this is a general reading, so you always want to follow your intuition. But from what I see for the collective Capricorns and the people who I'm supposed to be speaking to in this reading right now, I do see that you guys are actually on the right path, even though you feel lost. The reason you're feeling lost is because of your outside influences that are basically confusing you. So this week, really pay attention to what it is you let inside of your atmosphere and what it is you let inside of your environment. Pay attention to how it affects you and make sure that you're only letting things inside of your environment that are going to benefit you and that are going to keep you down to earth and thinking rational. Okay? That basically going to keep you on track. All right? I also feel like you guys are doing an outstanding job when it comes to being patient. I feel like you guys have been patient for a long time. And that you guys are seeing something in your life about to decay. Something in your life that for a long time has been falling apart anyway. Okay? This could be a relationship, it could be a idea, it could be a project. Take it as you will, apply what applies to you now. But your level of patience will bring good karma to you. Your level of patience during this moment of feeling something slip out of your hands and feeling something decay right before your eyes will bring good karma to you. Know that you are supported and protected. I really don't like how this lighting, it gives me like, okay. Anyways, know that you are supported and protected right now. Don't be afraid to ask for support. Don't be afraid to receive help and support. Because right now, you, just like much of the world, you guys are extremely vulnerable and sensitive to outside influences, to everything. It's like you've reached a point where you're just like, okay, well, here I am. I'm open and I'm vulnerable. Okay. I do see that you guys might be living like a double life. You might be having one thing going on in your outside world, or one thing you present in your outside world, which might be different from what it is going on in your personal world. So you guys might be living a double life. But I do see that whatever it is that is being kept secret about this double life or this multiverse that you're living in is going to spill out, and might reach the surface for people to see. It's possible. And whoever it is that I'm speaking to here, this is going to be a lot of emotional downpour of emotions for you when the secret leaks out. You may get depressed. You may feel like all of a sudden now there is some sort of setback on your path that you're on. But all I can say is just know that you're supported. Okay? So even though, the secret or whatever it is that is being concealed, is going to come out. Whatever it is that you're hiding, or someone may be hiding from you, is going to come out into the open, and it's going to be really overwhelming for you because you're already very vulnerable right now. Some of our personal relationships are actually suffering because of how we're letting the outside world influence us, because we have to be a part of it, because it is the society we live in. But don't let that take you away from your journey and your path that you're on right now. Any setbacks that happen, don't let it affect you. Know that you're still on the right path. One step backwards, 20 steps forward. Okay, so let's see. What do we have for you guys for career? And your patience is going to pay off, because you guys have been extremely patient through all of this. And that's going to pay off. All right, let's see what we have when it comes to career for dear Capricorns. Okay. All right, Capricorns, no more complaining. Complaints are affirmation of victimhood, which is never true spirituality. Take back your God-given power by affirming that you have an abundance of choices and freedom. With your increased confidence and assertiveness, watch these positive affirmations blossom into reality. So you guys, even though you're going to have setbacks, a setback this week or setbacks this week, don't get into that don't get into that mind frame of, or that narrative of really thinking and feeling like you're a victim, because that's going to enable you from actually seeing your true potential. Because in your mind, you're a victim. Now is the time to actually do the work. So you guys already had enough time to create and come up with the idea and dream and be in the skies. Now's the time when it comes to career to actually do the work. It's not enough to dream or pray. You've also got to take the positive action steps that you are being divinely guided to take consistently. Working on your priorities will make them flourish like a lush flower garden. Okay? Deservingness. You are beloved. You are a beloved child of God, like everyone else, and you deserve to receive the support that will allow you to focus upon your divine life purpose. Even if you can't yet recognize your lovable qualities, trust that God and the angels and the universe can see how amazing you truly are. So allow for this support. Allow the support into your life. Know that you deserve the support. Know that you're not a victim. Know that even though it may seem like life is throwing all these curveballs at you, that it is there to make you stronger, and that complaining about those curveballs are actually going to put you in a lower place to receive more curveballs, as opposed to overcoming those curveballs. Okay? So then we're going to pull one more card out for you guys. Wherever I move next, there's not going to be no train. I'm trying to tell you, like, I don't know why it aggravates me when I'm sleeping and the first thing that wakes me up is a train. For some reason, I really like to wake up because I told myself to wake up. Let me know how you guys feel about that. Like, does it annoy you when a train wakes you up out of your sleep? Doesn't it feel better when you wake up on your own? Like, it feels natural, as opposed to hearing honk, 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 honk to wake up out of your dream. All right, so for you guys, we also have Archangel Thuriel. Okay, this earth is my mother. I am one with all that is. I am connected with the sacred energy of trees, plants, shrubs, vines, and smaller vegetation. I embrace the sunshine as well as the rain. I am in balance with all life. Okay, so what this card is saying is that through all these setbacks that you guys are going through and experiencing, a great way to bring you back to center and back to your true essence is to go into nature and experience nature. Connect with nature and keep yourself grounded. Keep yourself in that earth element. Okay. So thank you so much, Capricorns, for tuning into my video. I really hope that you guys could learn something from the video. I hope that I could help you guys on your path right now and your journey. If you guys want a personal reading with me, I will be leaving my email inside of the description box below, so you guys can contact me as well as all of my social media accounts. Also, next week, Wednesday, if you guys want to tune in, I will be doing the weekly for next week on Wednesday around 4:30ish. So if you guys like what you see, don't forget to hit the like button to support my channel. And also, you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel. So thank you so much. Stay strong during this time. Stay resilient and powerful during these times. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, so we only have 2 more signs left. So let's go ahead and get straight into Aquarius and see what we have for Aquariuses. Hi, Aquariuses. And welcome to my channel if you guys are new to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping by to my weekly readings that I do every Wednesday around 4:30ish. Eastern US time. So let's see what we have for Aquarius as a collective, spirit guides. Let's see what we have for Aquarius. Okay, just a couple more shuffles here. All right. What do we have for Aquariuses? Whoa. It seems like Aquariuses are ready. What do we have for Aquariuses this week? I feel like some of you Aquariuses may want to be heard right now. It's possible that you guys may feel like you have a lot to say. What do we have for Aquariuses for this week? Okay. I just have to mention right now, this card here, the vulnerability card, has popped up in every single reading. This is a collective energy for everyone right now. Okay. So Aquariuses, you guys are also feeling extremely vulnerable for very good reasons right now, where you are extremely sensitive to what it is that is happening around you in your environment right now. Very, very sensitive. Okay. Very open, willing to love and give love, express love in order for all this to come to an end. All right. So I am feeling that you guys are feeling like you've lost touch of your dreams because of all the things that are going on. However, I do feel like that is an illusion. Some of the grief that you guys are feeling towards losing your dreams, crumbling down because of what's going on in your environment or your outside world, I do feel like that's an illusion. I do feel like that has a lot to deal with the air element in a negative way, in a over analyzing and overthinking and over criticizing way, where, you know, the air element, we're talking about Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra. And for Aquariuses, you might be too much inside of your head right now, to the point where it could be creating illusions for yourself. You could be so much into your head right now that you're experiencing loss that doesn't exist. How can you lose something if it's still right in front of you? How has that been lost? Your dreams are within reach. They are not gone. You have not lost them yet. Okay? So just know that your dreams are still in reach and it's still possible for your dreams to come true. Some of you guys have actually experienced separation of some sort, whether it be a separation from a job, from a partnership, whether that be a personal relationship. You guys are experiencing a separation from some type of relationship that you had with something or someone. Most of you, it's going to be someone. And it, you know, this separation was inevitable. It was going to happen regardless. And you guys, believe it or not, through this separation, you guys are headed in the right direction. It's just a lot of twists and turns that are on your path, creating an illusion that you're not on the right path. But you are. It's just that there is going to be a setback this week. You guys have had a setback. You guys may feel like you guys have lost touch and sight of your dreams. You guys may feel like something's standing in your way of your path and your life journey. But understand that these setbacks are part of your path and your life journey. So you are going to have to meander your way through this journey. And you're going to have to be resilient. Because when you feel and overthink and overanalyze a situation, you create it into something that it might not be. It's possible that this loss or grief that you could possibly be experiencing is for the better. Okay? So you guys are being asked to stay resilient, although it may be very hard right now. So let's see what we have for career for you all. Just remember, guys, that whatever partnership you're having and separation that you're going through right now is everything, all the grief, all the losses you may be experiencing. It might feel like a loss right now, but understand that it might sound hard and might be bad and hard to take right now. But even though it feels like a loss, it is a blessing in disguise for you. A blessing in disguise. And the best thing you can do right now is balance. And to learn not to overanalyze or over criticize or be too hard on yourself and your situation, your own journey. Don't be hard on it. Let that journey happen the way it's supposed to. Let things unfold for you the way it's meant to unfold for you. Don't force it. Don't create a perspective that wasn't there to begin with. Some of you guys are actually going to have to pay attention to your real dreams, because you might get some signs and some guidances through your dreams as well. Okay, one more card for career. Yep. Okay, yes. Because you guys are feeling extremely vulnerable, whether you see it or not, you guys are very sensitive and vulnerable right now. Because of this, you guys have to block out all distractions. Take time to block out all distractions, because those distractions are creating an illusion for you in your own personal world, your own personal universe that you've created for yourself. Your life purpose and other priorities need your undivided attention. So it's time for you to take charge of your schedule and heart and your working environment by turning off electronics and avoiding anyone or anything that distracts you from what's important. You already know what these distractions are. And you have the power and responsibility to block them out. So it's not to say that you have to block out distractions forever, because you have to be aware of what's going on in the world right now. You have to be aware with what's going on. But when it's messing with your with your thought processes, and when it's messing with your mental health, and when it's creating an illusion for you, you do have to take time in order to block those distractions out. Power of prayer. Give this situation to God for uplifting and healing, and be open to miracles. Heaven's unlimited resources, love, and answers are awaiting your prayers. Be sure to act upon divine guidance God gives to you in response to your prayers. Okay? So when you pray, when you verbalize, when you say affirmations, when you repeat a mantra, but more specifically, when you ask the cosmos what it is you want in your life. Right now is a time this week where they're listening to all of the prayers and all the things that you're vocalizing. And when they actually send guidances to you in response of your prayers, be sure to act upon them. Okay. Once again, quiet retreat. You know, it's like you guys have been, it's like something's been pulling you to have quiet time, but you guys have been afraid to have quiet time because you feel like your stability with your career might fall if you take time to have a quiet retreat. If you take time to block out distractions and have quiet moment, you feel like you're going to be unsecured inside of your career. But that is not the case for you guys specifically. It's not going to get in the way of your career. What's going to get in the way of your career is if you guys let yourselves get distracted. So block out distractions, create a quiet retreat. It's time to disconnect from the outside world so that you can discern and process your true thoughts. Because yes, your true thoughts and feelings from your inner world. Create this quiet time for yourself and you'll have more clarity about what you need to do. Because right now, you guys are definitely in a moment where your own mind and your own critical thinking and your own ability to communicate and download information is actually working against you. So you have to take time to have a quiet time. I mean, you can always start off with half of the day. Don't go on the internet. Read a book, do something else. You can just start off with just taking half of the day, and then the other half of the day, you know, go on to the internet and stuff. But you do have to take some time out, because right now it's affecting some of you in a way where it's straying you away from your true path and where it is you need to be. Your real perception is being smoke and mirrors right now. One more card I need to draw out for Aquariuses, and then we're going to go ahead and move on to the last sign for tonight. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button if you like my video. Okay, so this right here is just like an overall guidance card for you guys. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right. So yeah, there's a lot of guidances that need to happen with you guys because you guys are very distracted right now. We even have 4 cards pop out for you. So we have here some beautiful crystal. I don't even know what this crystal is. I've never seen it. I might have seen it, but I don't know how to say this. Pitersite. Pitersite. Okay. Are you aware of everything that is going on around you? Take the time for some inner reflection. Improve your ability to notice when people are true to their word. Everything is not always what it seems. I just said this. You guys are dealing with a lot of illusions. Specifically, you guys, Aquarius, is right now are dealing with a lot of illusions. Have confidence in your intuitive sight. And in order to have confidence in your intuitive sight, you have to cut off distractions, at least for half a day. and you will gain more clarity. Look at this beautiful Cobra Jasper. Okay, so we also have Cobra Jasper, and I only intended for one card to fall out, but the universe wanted 4 for you guys. A lot of abundance for you guys right here in guidance. Have you been getting outdoors enough? Is it time to reconnect with nature? Get out there and put your hands in the earth. Garden, walk in nature, play with animals, and allow the earth beneath your feet and the sun above your head to nurture and realign you. I feel this as, since you guys are so much in your head right now, to be grounded with earth energy. Archangel Raziel. I am extremely intuitive. My spirit guides and angels send me messages all the time. I am grateful for divine guidance. My mind is clear and all knowledge is available. I awaken my consciousness. I am calm. I am at peace. Clearly, an abundance of guidance is here from the universe to you, Aquariuses. It's all there. The universe wants to make things clear for you. Doesn't want for you to be in this illusion or get distracted or put off course. It wants you to continue to go on course. But you have to be willing and grateful for the divine guidance that's coming to you. And one way to be grateful for it is by actually listening to it and acting upon it. So the last card we have here is Archangel Ariel. It is safe for me to shine my light brightly. I am self-confident. I recognize my self-worth. It is easy for me to set boundaries, setting boundaries from the outside world. My internal brilliance shines. I have the courage to be all that I can be. So all of this illusion, all of this staying in your head is fogging your head up and really distracting you from having mental clarity. And you're being asked to really ground yourself and connect with your own soul and your own essence so that you can have the ability to gain insight on what is real and what is not real, and set boundaries on things that are creating illusions for you. Okay? So thank you so much, Aquariuses, for tuning into this video. I really hope that I could help you. And I really hope that you guys learned something from this video, could take something from this video. Don't forget to like my video if you did. And you guys are always welcome to subscribe to my channel. I will be here again next week, Wednesday, around 4:30 p.m. Eastern, USA time. So if you want a personal reading, I will leave a link inside the description box with my email there. You can hit me up whenever it is you want. And I will also leave my social media inside of the description box as well. So yeah, that was really deep, guys. I really hope that you guys could really mesh with that. That was deep. So thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys in my next video. Bye-bye. Okay. Last sign of the evening, we're going to go ahead and get straight into it. Hello, Pisces, and thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, let's see what we have for the Pisces. I want to say welcome to my channel. If you guys are new to my channel. And If you're coming back to my channel, I want to say thank you for stopping by. It's always good to have guidance and understanding and verification, especially during these tough times that we're in right now. Okay, just a few more shuffles here. Last one. Okay. Let's see what we have here for Pisces for June 3rd until June 10th. What guidance cards do we have for Pisces? Too many cards. Sorry if you guys see me slapping myself. It's like there's a gnat. We have for Pisces. Ooh. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, my back. Sorry, guys. So, okay. I do feel like for Pisces, you guys might feel like you're giving up hope. I feel like you guys might feel like your belief in the cosmos and the universe might actually, your faith in it might actually be like kind of shot a little bit right now. But you will gain that back, and you will need to gain it back as well. I feel like you guys are very much into the air element in a positive way. So you guys are going to be diving into that intellect and diving into being more analytical in a way where it's actually going to benefit you. You're going to be diving into balance, diving into communicating effectively. You guys are going to benefit a lot from plants, where you may actually find yourself very interested and intrigued with plants this week. A newfound interest where you may be researching and documenting different herbs that might help you heal, different herbs that are healthy for you. You might be researching and documenting different plants, different fruits and vegetables that might nourish your body as well. Some of you guys are going to be implementing more plants into your life, period. Whether that is drinking more herbal teas, whether that is actually buying plants and putting them in your home, or whether that is incorporating more fruits and vegetables into your meals, you are going to be doing that. That is the path that you're on. It's like a newfound interest for you. Okay, so you guys are going to be very analytical in gaining this information and obtaining this information with plants. And the reason why is because there is a lingering negativity. There's like a lingering dark cloud over you guys' head when it comes to your mental space. There's like anguish that you guys want to move away from. You guys want to evolve from this anguish. You want to grow in a positive way and leave this anguish behind. And I do feel like you guys will be able to heal and get rid of these negative thought patterns and get rid of these negative things that are fogging up your head. It is a time for personal growth for you. A time where you guys are going to be gaining and attaining new information that's going to excite you. So much healing is going to happen for you this week. It's going to be memorable. You're going to be sewing pieces back together that you thought were broken within yourself. You are also going to be connected with Source later on in the week. And this is going to allow for you to regain your trust and your faith into the universe and the cosmos. Because it's possible that in your recent past or in the past overall, that the universe threw a lot of obstacles in your way. And now you see, when you've let go of resistance in the recent past, that the universe has created new ways and paths for you. So now you guys are regaining your faith back and trust. So you are connected to source energy within yourself, your soul. This connection you have with source energy is going to allow for you to build a firm, solid structure and foundation for success and blessings to come in your way. If you guys hear anything, that is a water heater back there. This connection with Source is going to be very important. This structure that's going to be built for you is just going to be the start of something beautiful. Literally, you guys are coming from a dark place and completely improving yourself. Now you will have to be able to bring balance with this foundation that you're laying down for yourself, because it has to be laid down right. And you guys will get the support you need from the universe in order to make that happen. Don't be too hot. Don't be too cold. Just be in the middle. This is a great week for you guys. I will also say that if you guys have blessings, if you guys have had self-realizations, which you will, because you're growing a lot this week. If you guys have any type of requests or blessings or guidance that you want, literally vocalize that to the universe so the universe can open up some pathways for you, because whatever it is you seek, you're going to get it eventually. Even if it's not in this lifetime, whatever it is you seek, you're going to get, because that's just how the mind works. That's just how it works. That's why we keep coming back into this life, because of our attachment, because of the things that we seek that we can't let go of. Okay. So let me go ahead and see what we have here for you guys when it comes to career. And I feel like this has to deal with career. But let me see what else we have. Also feeling that you guys are just going to be gaining so much knowledge and understanding of your own personal life and what it is you need to do in order to succeed. Okay, just one more shuffle here. See what we have here for, here we go. Bountiful nature. Spending time in nature helps shift you to higher vibrations and reminds you of the universe's infinite abundance. Go outside and enjoy a walk or hike with your pet. Meditate beneath a tree, garden, sit under the stars, or do some other activities to connect you to limitless vastness. Okay, so this is about realizing all the possibilities that are out there for you. Okay, this is about getting in tune with nature so that you guys can be in tune with your own essence, and having some familiarity of your own essence, being familiar with who you are truthfully. Your self-care involves removing the heavy burden of financial and emotional debts from your life. You already feel lighter and freer just by facing this topic and making a plan to clear present obligations and avoid future ones as well. So any type of debts, any type of things that you feel like may be holding you back from succeeding in your career, clear those things away. I feel like you guys have outgrown those things and you guys are totally ready to lift off that heavy burden. It is going to happen. You guys are going to lift off that heavy burden, and you're going to have a moment where you feel closer to your soul and your true essence. Attracting, not chasing. Okay, so with career, anything or anyone you chase after will run the other way. because of the fears underlying the chasing energy. Instead, attract what you need by sending out love and gratitude and welcoming energy. So instead of having this restless, I don't have, I lack, I need, I want, I can't live without energy, instead have this I welcome kind of energy so that you can welcome in abundance. Okay? So that's going to be it for career. And then we're just going to pull one more card for you guys. And then, yeah. So this basically is just going to be a card that is going to bring everything together, bring the entire reading together, and give you some of the most important things for you to take away. So what do we have for Pisces? Okay, Copper. Do you need some motivation to transform your reality? Do you find your mind wandering when you are trying to stay focused? If so, you need to find your passion and experiencing in the rewards that want, hold on. If so, you need to find your passion and begin experiencing the rewards that want to come with living with it. Do what you love. Prosperity is yours, but you must take action. So, what this is basically saying is, if you guys are feeling like you need to stay focused, which is a thing with Pisces. I understand the Pisces energy because I'm very much in tune with the rising side of me. I even have it tattooed on me. Okay. We can feel, Pisces as a collective can feel like they need to be grounded and they need to stay focused. And now is a time when you guys really need that. You guys really need to stay focused because there's so many blessings and so much beautiful things that are occurring and happening for you right now that it's good to stay focused so you can attain information and gain wisdom. If you need to find a passion, do it. And I do feel that a big group of you guys are going to find out that your passion is going to be something relating to plants. Okay? So thank you so much, guys, for tuning into my video. I really hope that I could help you guys along your journey. And I really hope that this video could help you in some sort of way. And once again, if you guys really like the video, please don't forget to hit the like button because it will really help support me and my channel. So thank you so much for viewing it. And also you can subscribe to my channel. I will be here next week as well. Wednesday around 4:30 p.m. US time, East Coast US time, okay? And let's see, if you also want to get a reading with me, a personalized reading, I will leave my email inside of the description box so you guys can contact me there as well as my social media accounts. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning into my channel. And I can't wait to see you in the next video next week. Thank you so much, guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning into the video on this live and hitting the like button and subscribing to my channel, because you know that definitely does a lot for me. So, you know, it can help me continue to help you. And tomorrow I will be uploading a video about the spirit animal, which you're going to be really surprised with. You're going to be like, why do I need to know about that animal? But that's okay. You're going to be like, when will I ever come across this animal? But there's a way that this animal is actually relevant to you, even without you seeing it in person. So tune into that video tomorrow, because that will be pretty fun and just an interesting video. So thank you so much, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and like this video if you do. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye.